Right, here we go. Hi everyone. It's really good to be back. Hello. Oh goodness. I feel, yeah. Hope you're sitting comfortably. I'm doing my best. Hello. Oh my god. What was... Thank you for the sub, Lisa. Thank you. Welcome back. Indeed. Welcome back. Oh. It's been an eventful few months for me. But yeah, I've been too exhausted to stream, and it's alright. I'm not going to get into it. Though some of you know, And don't worry, it's nothing bad. It's something really good, actually. But more importantly, I am back. I have... I'm just trying some Swedish sweets that are very cool not to have gotten for us. Oh, these are nice. It's the Argren's Bira. They're nice. I'm gonna clean the whole bag. I have a big pile of sweets. Oh, thank you for the head pat. I have a big pile of sweets. I have 2 drinks. I am sitting as comfortably as can be expected, and I plan to play some Honkai Star Rail because I miss that game. I was out long enough that it gave me the returning player bonus. I've done that, but I've not really done the new story quest stuff, so I'm going to be doing that. I like these, they're good. I will them. I've hung out on the streams, obviously. I've been a viewer rather than a streamer for the last few months, which has been quite an experience. But I really miss chat. Yeah, being alongside it is great, but I just want to chill out for a bit, play some games. Have a bit of an natter. I will be reopening my commissions soon as well. Not yet. I need to actually move my computer stuff back upstairs. Now I'm not. I'm downstairs in the cottage at the moment. Which is I wish you could see it. Well, I guess I could do that, but it would mean doxing my face. Not sure that's worth it, especially when the cat's upstairs. Yeah, I like these. Good. It will be. It will be, Ash. Thank you very much for coming along, by the way. Oh. I'm being joined by Kitty. Hello. Hello. Have you missed this too, Senpai? I think you have, haven't you? I think maybe you have. Hello. Hello. Yes, blocking my tracking. We are back. Do you want to say something? Do you want to say something yourself? Do you want to say something, Senpai? Hey! Really? Are there purrs? There are purrs. Hello. Yeah. It's very precious and important. The Senpai purrs. Yes. I had to turn off the noise suppression just for that. Gotta turn off the filter so we get the Senpai purrs. Yes, I love you very much. Yes, you can come on my lap. He's coming on my lap. That's it. I've been chosen. I've been chosen. It's the best ASMR, isn't it? Oh, you want to climb around? Okay, you can climb around. That's allowed too. Thank you, partake. Gonna follow. Cat. Oh. Oh no, we're not having that. We're not having that. That's not happening. Edie. Right. Let's jump into Star Rail, shall we? Filters back on. Sorry, Sam. Yeah. Let's jump into it. Yes, well, let's not worry about them. On a moment while I set this thing up. Oh. Okay. Let us go. It will go. Will it go? Come on. One moment. Here we go. Yay! And we are back. We are so back.
How is everything? If you're ready, let's head to...
In the Washtopia? Okay. You encounter what? Okay, I guess we're doing that.
Oh, we meet again.
Anyway, let's try this. Fire, ice. There we got physical. Would I be better off with March? Oh no. Would I be better off with Pella? Let's bring Pella though. Don't really have any amazing fire types. Let's go with this team. It's tried and tested.
Something seems off. Pom-Pom already selected a route.
And?
We've seemingly gone off course. Strange. Pom-Pom's navigation is always precise.
Of course.
Stay vigilant. There might be a magnetic field nearby interfering with the Express's navigation system. Let's take a look in the control room.
We get to see the control room.
So,
What happened?
Oh, that's the antimatter legion.
What's happening? Did you see that huge shadow? Everything outside is red. What's going on?
It's a space traffic jam. I'm going into the red dimension.
This is serious, you know. Even Mr. Yang looks surprised. That's not something you see every day.
Oh dear, is this the titular Honkai?
March,
Isn't that bad?
the Express encountered an obstruction. The disturbance triggered a chain reaction. The Express was struck from behind by another vessel.
We're in space and we got rear-ended.
How do you crash into someone in space?
Very precise steering.
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to control its velocity. After the collision, 2 individuals found their way onto the Express.
Guests? I don't think they're here for tea.
They appear to be friendly.
Well, if they're here to stir up trouble, I'll teach them a lesson. Let's go check it out.
Let's.
The Astral Express seems fine, but a collision like this in space is a little unusual. Even for me, it's a first.
Okay.
That visitor appears to be a knight. And it looks like he has a servant?
What do you think?
Well,
Marge?
let's go chat with...
Well, in a minute. Probably.
It seems like we're stuck.
What a fascinating encounter. There's nothing more captivating than an unpredictable future. Let's see what unfolds next.
You would say now. The last thing you want is a predictable future, Himiko.
Another anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful. A lady? I offer a sincere compliment.
Oh no, he's a
You're
sim.
akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. May I know your names?
I'm gonna like to wait for it.
Please don't do this. He seems like a good guy. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage.
You were talking to the
Pardon
throne.
my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with Idrilla the Beauty?
You're saying we're also
Do you
beautiful?
doubt such an assertion? You need not, young lady.
You did just compliment the plan, eh?
Both my words and actions come from the bottom of my heart. You are indeed beautiful, like flowers blooming in the morning sun. The Knights of
Idrilla?
Beauty travel from planet to planet, spreading the beauty's glorious reputation across the universe, so that every being may know of their existence. We strictly adhere to the commandments of our faith, tempering our physical forms and upholding our honor.
Knights of Makeup, got it.
Yes, though not exclusively. Just as I extol the beauty in this foliage, What I anticipate is an encounter.
An
A
encounter.
collision and exchange of minds and philosophies. Young lady, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder, can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust in Idrilla? You sound confused. Young lady, with all due respect, I fear you may still be grappling with this philosophy. Yet, agreed with me out of kindness. An act of pure beauty in itself. I cherish different ideas, but judging from this situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can.
Oh dear.
I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Idrilla the Beauty as the most peerless beauty of all.
Great. So if you really just want a contest, you rear-ended him. You rear-ended us just so you could have a brawl. You ever seen a driller in person? Isn't
To
she
my
gone?
lasting sadness, no. It is an unspoken rule of the Knights of Beauty that the commandment is uttered before a battle between knights. I apologize. Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand.
Let's go.
Oh,
May as well kill them all.
Rise to the challenge.
Interesting
You're
that I've
fighting
got-
a gentleman.
Oh. What is going on?
naughty children.
Enemy data
Don't
secure.
listen.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Let's see them in slow mode. All the better to appreciate the beauty.
Nap time.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Flesh wound.
Boom.
Boom.
Stand still.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Ooh, okay.
This, that, and...
Behold this symbol of pure beauty.
Oh.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Right around.
You've outstayed your welcome.
Ooh.
You're in bad shape.
Let's make it quick.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time
Okay,
for good
this
old
is a-
counterattack.
The two phases.
Let the duel commence. Confess.
Not bad.
Savor the vigor of life.
Relax. That breathing sensation. Stand still.
Okay.
Pledge thine loyalty.
See, I probably need to
Oh,
use the buff.
time for a shot. All better now? Thanks for the support. Just in time. Just a little
Big
something.
heal. I'll take it on.
Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
This is
This won't take long. Good times never last. Time
What?
to say bye. Boom.
Bear witness to honor.
Didn't hurt.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
Relax.
Rise to the challenge.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
You are fighting a gentleman.
He's got a barrier, huh?
You're in bad shape.
Rise to the challenge.
Commencing support. This, that, and...
This is our chance.
I was able to break. Nice.
Stand still.
Heal cat.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Break this down. Rip. Right. Okay.
Confess.
Not good.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
The flesh wound.
Boom.
Enemy targets detected. Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Let's go.
Relax.
Behold this symbol of pure beauty.
Didn't
So he
hurt.
just keeps summoning. Or maybe I shouldn't concentrate on the ads after all.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Just in time. Just a little something.
I can use Pellet to dispel the
Think
barrier.
nothing of it. This, that, and...
Let the duel commence. Pledge thine loyalty.
Not bad.
That does quite a bit of damage.
Batter up.
Stand still.
Rise
Maybe
to
I
the
should
challenge.
just focus on damaging him. Yeah. Or maybe don't.
Nap time.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Confess.
It'll take more than that.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Time for good old
Quite a bit of
counterattack.
Not good. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
The flesh wound. Bear
Nearly a
witness
flesh wound.
to honor. Yeah.
I'm okay. Savor the vigor of it.
Stand still.
Oh!
I wonder what it's like doing phase 2. Oh, well, way to find out.
Let's make it quick. Batter up! Rules are made to be broken.
There. Hello, Lum. Hello, Lum. It's good to see you.
Decisive strike!
The flesh wound. My gallant friend, put forth all your might.
Sorry to interrupt whatever's happening here. Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined. You're welcome. Just doing my job.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with her. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason for my presence here. To work jointly in resolving the crisis before us. I was piloting the one and only Through the Galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which I saved him.
Hello, Lum. It's because I haven't streamed since September. I was, I don't know what to say. I took a break for personal reasons. It's okay. It's very positive. I'll leave it at that. If you know, you know. If you don't know, it's not something I want to explain on the stream, but you're welcome to ask me through DMs if you like. Oh, no.
Upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location.
Of course.
Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory.
Really?
According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He is still in a state of shock. He swore to follow Adrilla the goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure.
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
What do we do now?
Enjoy the present moment.
And them?
Continue to enjoy the present moment. You
Since you're really here to
misunderstand.
make friends.
I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the Red Knight of the universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated.
Red
Once
Knight
I
of the
discover the
universe.
cause, I shall destroy it.
Well, try not to take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment. Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest of ours, after all.
By all means.
Could you?
Cool.
Young lady, may I help you?
Currently enjoying the present moment. Yes, of course you are. Arch, what's up?
What was that all about? It does seem like you're on better terms after the fight.
But
Pom-Pom's still thinking. Let me see if there are any clues nearby.
What a fascinating encounter. There's
How do we stand? Is there a way?
Hello. You don't look suspicious at all.
What is it? Here to cheer me up? Save your breath. Your intentions might as well be written on your forehead.
What are you here for?
I'm just a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti rescued me. I don't know anything, and I can't help you guys. I want to go home and have dinner. Once we're out of this jam.
I hope you become a VA on abuse.
Did Argenti tell you that? Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must pledge to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all." I told him I'd marry her if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that stinking cave first. And he refused. I couldn't believe it. My life was on the line, so I just repeated after him. Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture.
Yeah, I get the picture. Seems annoying.
Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not Adrilla. Who came up with such an awkward sounding name? I'm a pencil pusher. What the heck do I know about the Eon of Beauty? But of course, I repeated it again in order to survive. Adrilla the beauty, the most peerless beauty of them all! Just like that.
Yeah?
Do you think I like being negative? My friend, when I was young, I assumed my life would be like a novel. I
Hello,
wanted to be
life story. Blah de blah de blah de blah blah. Did you
What do
manage
you
to make a
think?
bunch of money?
Do rich people make forced vows in caves?
Sometimes?
I gave up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. I guess I'm living the life of a supporting character now.
Yes, you are.
But after running into Argenti, I had an idea. Perhaps I could make some money with him and turn my life around.
How are you going to make money?
He's
with
tall, handsome, and a knight. Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest.
him? Oh, you want to turn him
I
into
told
an
him about my idea,
idol?
that he could advocate for the beauty while also incorporating currency as a notion of beauty. That would allow him to preach more efficiently. He was very impressed. I'm planning to contact the marketing
Oh,
development department
goodness.
as soon as I'm off the express. He'll make a great IPC product spokesperson, and I can be his agent. Now, the question remains, will this guy shine
Oh.
brighter as an image-focused idol, or should we showcase his formidable talents and mold him into a powerful star? You're right. It'd be a shame to waste such a handsome face. He just screams idol. So when can I get off the express? I need you guys to solve this traffic jam problem ASAP.
Enough of your weird ideas.
Were
Come
you
help
even
us.
listening to me? All right, I have nowhere else to be. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What was that sound? Did someone scream?
That's Pom Pom.
There was a strange sound. It was terrifying. Did you hear it?
Yes, it was the sound of Pom Pom
knows the
screaming.
express inside and out. It definitely wasn't the train.
Okay.
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the express? Did something manage to sneak in?
We have a stowaway?
Do we know where the sound came from?
We gotta have a ticket?
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins. Or the conductor's cabin.
I would love to see the conductor's cabin.
But those are in opposite directions. How about we go check our own rooms?
Aw. Check
Read
under the
the
bed.
room. Enough with the mean jokes.
Hi, I don't have a room. What are we doing?
Now's the time for action.
March has a point. Pom Pom.
Is
Uh-oh.
that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise.
Who are you?
I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories.
I mean, they do a little bit. No.
Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me? Why did you stop talking? Oh, what kind of creepy...
March, can you hear me?
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
Uh-oh.
March! Please reply. Have you left the room?
Did something happen to March?
Not good.
I'll accompany you.
What? All right.
Do look a bit like randomly charming. Alright, let us head into March's room.
It's an insect?
Ugliness. The inharmonious pitch has surfaced. Honor compels us to...
Oh, well, okay. Here we go. Oh, no. The propagation.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Stand still.
I don't have any of it.
Let's make it quick.
Commencing support. Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
That breathing sensation. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, no. Should have bought Jingyuan.
I'm okay. Naughty children, don't listen.
Oh, no. Full hell.
Nap time.
This is bad.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Rules are made to be broken.
You've outstayed your welcome.
Yeah, you have.
Didn't hurt.
Oh, no. I don't know if I can defeat these. Trigger again.
Enough.
Stand still.
Just a scratch.
All better now?
Thanks. You're too good to me. This won't take long. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I think I might have enough damage, but it's dicey. Oh, my also should use it again, huh?
Enemy targets detected.
Relax.
And another division.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, we should be good actually. Whew. That was quite a fight.
That was so scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
Huh?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them.
Oh dear.
However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us. Could it be? Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farah, what?
Yes, I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight,
Okay.
the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. And that's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a hallucination?
Yeah.
Huh. Why do I feel kinda disappointed?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
Did it do anything
It said it knew about my past. And then it stopped talking.
I'm afraid my concern is that numerous stings may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature.
Oh, I don't want to see a bunch of marches roaming around the Express. One of me is enough.
I think we all agree.
We're on the same page.
Talk it over with Himika. What do we do? Please help us.
This isn't good. Evidence of a swarm is apparent, and it looks like several eggs are on the verge of hatching.
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae could be imminent, and their growth may exceed our initial estimates.
This is a race against the clock.
Check around the Express.
There's an egg here. The eggs here have started humming, creating a symphony of sort. Invariably of some people, what they say sounds better than what they actually do. Driven by your sense of justice, you have eradicated the eggs. Quickly, pom-pom! Pom-pom's tail is impeccably groomed, clean, fluffy, and smelling nice, with no signs of anything out of the ordinary. You fight off the impulse to reach over and feel it. All appears to be in order, except a small bunch of what is likely highlighted hair, although you can't be completely sure there's anything in here.
What are you up to?
Pretty compelling. We're fairly sure that what you've got here is... I need a faster way to search.
The clock is ticking! We need to...
What?
Use your brain!
Well,
Oh! Now that you we'll need... This mobile express cleaner should come in handy. It's got a nifty wide-angle lens on it. Once we zip it up into the air, we'll have eyes on the whole scene.
Yeah.
Not a single nook or cranny will be able to hide from us. I mean, I know this isn't what it's... If you think you can do this, I'll start piloting.
Plant in the corridor. Identity insists it's a body planet with the ability to think.
What are you doing?
Car seats. Nothing wrong with the seat's red letter.
Stay alert. Now's not...
Dark shadow cast by the starseed.
Nothing out of the ordinary heat. Stay focused.
Mind if I take it for a spin?
March 7th room. Pink and bright. Nothing out of the ordinary.
You still awake?
A night and his bug night. Nothing to see. Oh, well, we found him.
You must be the creature that she mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Believe, needless to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be...
What's going on?
I think he's...
Is he seeing another him?
I don't think so.
Well, let's go save him.
Hello, Blue.
Beautiful being.
He looks beyond saving.
He could be in...
Oh, I should. Oh well, never mind.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Stand still.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ooh, that's nasty.
Let's
Turn-based space skinship. Yes, it is. Oh no.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ouch. Nap time.
She's still outraging me. Oh, this is the problem. I've got no debuff cleanser. They're gonna wipe me. They're gonna wipe me. That's it. It's over. I can't do it.
Just a scratch. So this is defeat.
Ouch. Run.
Can I change team? Please let me change. I can't. Can I? Trouble I've got is I don't have any. I need the ability to do a lot more damage. With speed help? Or would more attack? What do I think? Do as much as I can there. I think I've got full health. Speed of all allies. Decreases enemy. Rate or crit damage. I think crit rate would be more useful. On this occasion. And this is a way I can... Useful, but not what I want. Oh, I can have 2 consumables in effect, huh? Then let's have them. Effect res or immune to debuff for 3 turns. Or effect res. And crit rate. Okay, we have 2 buffs in effect.
Does that hurt?
Do I? Can't switch paths. Let's go then.
Beautiful beat.
Just a scratch.
Enemy data secure.
First of all, let's
Network
go.
is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Increase damage.
Good times, never time to say bye. Boom.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
Stand still.
Let's go. Yeah.
Cutting the net.
Don't care if they divide, he's dangerous. Because of that. No, it got her.
Let's make it quick.
Ready for another?
Oh, she recovered.
That's better.
Thanks.
You're just
Okay, I
going
can do
to
it this time, I think.
think nothing of it.
Much better.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah.
Relax.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Didn't hurt.
Naughty child. Nap time.
May as well kill them all.
Yeah.
Stand still.
Rules are made to be broken.
Chaotic Division
Say
already?
bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time fresh.
Relax.
I'm okay.
Again.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
May as well kill them all.
Nap time.
Stand still.
Let's go.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Commencing support.
Oh, and again. Shit.
Relax. Good times. Time to say
Seems to
bye.
line up some.
Boom.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Enemy targets ready for another.
Say bye to breathing.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Naughty child. Nap time.
Stand still. Didn't hurt.
Rules are made to be broken.
Got him. I just need to focus. Okay.
I must apologize. I cannot believe that such a beautiful creature was...
You mentioned this thing transformed into an object of beauty, something that she once spoke of, that you never personally encountered.
Yes, it was something she mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
A wobble.
I see. This, together with the fact that March's hallucination claimed to know her past, suggests that these visions feed on people's subjective experiences and long-term sentiments. In order to take the form of what they personally desire.
So Himiko's is going to be Kafka.
So, in Argenti, but my past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about. I have plenty of other dreams.
Uh-huh.
That's not how it works. The desire to know your past embodies purity itself, a thing of immense value.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted.
Are you implying that
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now. That's... Wait.
The
When reading the
propagation.
chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across this species can reach, I believe, the
I think I understand. We are in the belly of the beast.
It swallowed the
Yes.
entire express.
I see.
What do you...
Did Velite mention, now that I think on it?
Yes, and your flight path happened to intersect with the Express's...
Oh, what?
It looks... Let's talk to Mr.
Oh dear, that's bad. We're inside it.
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say...
Okay, first of all... Okay, we are fine, but I should... And what would help here? Effectorize. Effectorize would help a lot. We'll go with
Do something.
After meeting all of you, I, Argenti, can die without regrets.
No.
How's it going?
Maybe.
As
Well, that's bad.
I see.
I'm still here.
If the Express has been swallowed, then
Why don't we just warp out?
Warp jumping requires a lot of preparation.
it would be risky.
I am not
In a word, the outer components of the Express may well be melting in gastric acid at...
It would seem our enormous...
No! So my teddy bears and bunnies are gonna be liquefied by stomach acid? I've had them...
Let's stay calm. I need some...
It's all right.
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
Yeah.
How is this even possible?
We need to get up.
Everyone...
Calm yourself. I'm bidding farewell to this flora.
Ugh, can you and the Fern get a room already?
How can the Express is home to...
Who knew our first meeting would...
Nonsense!
Are you...
Velite,
Okay, that's enough. No.
This lot.
It's all right. It's rare to see March.
The Express has faced such is the very essence of...
I've completed the engine inspection, though the warp device isn't immediately...
Mr. Yang, I've suddenly happened upon an idea.
See...
Were I to air such a proposition among...
Oh, so you're...
At this stage, any plan...
Thank you.
Why do you want to talk to me?
I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone. I will tell it to you straight.
I do find you strange.
I have a strong sense that, as a knight of beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express.
By yourself.
It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct. Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, the Astral Express is that seed. It feels warm, like a home to me. I am certain this is thanks to the strong French. That is why I must swear to fight. I am willing, time and time again, to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant flowers, to demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an...
Them?
In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness. And in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me.
They nail.
My rational mind tells me no. Yet my heart tells me to believe. In those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse. Yes, it is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked. This is my vow as a knight of beauty.
What are your plans after that? You know.
I shall find a way to escape. It matters not if my flesh is pierced by the insect's horns. The closer I get to death, the closer I may get to the path of the beauty. I apologize. I have been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. Let us return to the point.
I support you. Yes, I'm going to need the buff. Please do it.
You do? Thank you.
I just met you. Please, please do sacrifice
Your
yourself.
understanding is more precious than any treasure. I have faced many a traveler, encountered flattery and provocation aplenty. It is rare to find a spirit as pure as yours.
I like trash cans too.
In that case, please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new, but was forged in the heat of... I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome and...
Let's go.
My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Wait, with... Again?
Don't get careless.
You?
Nap time.
Stand still.
Let's go. Yeah.
Okay.
You are fighting a
Not
gentleman.
what I
Put
expected.
forth all your might.
Thought we'd be fighting insects.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch.
Pledged I'm loyal.
More than
Needing
that.
support.
Stand still.
Behold, this symbol of pure...
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nap
The
time.
flesh wound.
Jeez, what a flesh wound.
Yeah.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Relax.
Let the duel commence. Confess.
Not bad.
Time for a shot.
Thanks for the
Say bye
support.
to breathing.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much
How do you
better.
feel that?
Time to say bye. Boom.
The flesh wound. Right.
Stand still.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
See, they'll just summon more.
forth
But
all
these are
your
the
might.
most
It didn't hurt.
troublesome.
Rules are made to be broken.
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks for the support.
Bear witness to
That's good.
Yeah.
the flesh wound.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Relax.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Just a scratch.
Time for a shot.
Ooh.
Thanks. You're too
Just
good
a little
today.
something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Let's go.
Stand still.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That could be enough.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I am getting the history down quite a bit.
Naughty child. Now.
Behold
Please.
this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Oh,
Let's make it
great.
quick.
So he just summons all of them.
Ah,
Rules are made to be broken.
Focus fire.
the flesh wound.
Ready for another?
Rise to the challenge. Confess. Put forth all your might.
I'm okay.
Rise to the challenge.
That's better.
Thanks. You're too
Just
good
a little
to me.
something. Think nothing of it.
Most of us, huh?
You are fighting a gentleman.
Good times. Never. Time to say bye. Boom.
Put forth all your might.
Ooh, he's doing a lot of damage now. A lot of it. I need to have something ready for them.
Who's next?
That's going to shield first.
Stand still.
Thanks for the support.
Uh-oh.
That's better. Just a little something.
We're
Think
good.
nothing of it.
We're good.
Much better.
Should bring us back.
Not good. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let the duel commence.
Let's make it quick.
Relax.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rise to the challenge. Pledge thine loyalty.
Not bad.
Put forth all your might.
Say bye to breathing.
Thanks for the support. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. Your good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Didn't hurt.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Stand still.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
He's broken. Broke.
Cut in the net.
Time for a shot. That's better. Thanks for the support.
Rules are made to be broken.
Relax.
Bear witness to our...
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let the duel commence.
Should give me
Just
enough
a little
to
something.
heal.
Think nothing of it.
Goes up to
You're
near
too good to
full.
me.
Got 13 left.
Pledge thine loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Let's
Ooh, that's a lot. I've lost capital.
Stand still.
Enemy targets detected.
Is it
Enemy
big?
data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
However,
I'm okay.
4 damage. I might.
Nap time.
You are fighting a gentleman.
Just a little
I know.
something. Think nothing of it.
To heal these 3.
Much better.
Put forth all your might.
Just a scratch. Yeah.
It's enough. Okay.
Your demeanor, strength, extraordinary, and it. Dear friend, I assure you, I came to the Express to help you. Excellent, dear. Worry not.
Let's go talk with the others.
Desires? I'm busy working, come to think of it.
What?
Yeah.
What?
The outer wall of the Express is...
He insisted.
He's doing it.
So, how did you talk? I see. Based on our dealings with him so
Like the point of plan a younger me might have come up.
I suppose it. If you're certain.
What's wrong with me? I never dream. After stealing Argentina, I'm not the type to start caring. Huh? So all that talk of departing the mortal coil and bidding farewell to a plant, that was all serious? That's a suicide mission!
Yeah?
Why is he...
Help Vali stop Argenti.
After jumping from the Express, I shall. Velite,
It's reckless to put...
you too are worried for my sake.
You... What? If it weren't for you,
I appreciate.
It suddenly struck me that if it... So you still want... Don't die! I'll be...
Do not worry. You will hear my shout. Idrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all. Once the Express is safely out, having witnessed this spectacle in the sanguine, eternal...
Hey!
See you.
We made it! What is that? Did the Express make the universe explode?
No, this is a hallucination caused by the giant sting. The commotion must have led to a great shedding of wing particles.
Huh? Then maybe the insect wasn't that big. Maybe it was all an illusion.
We do.
I'm afraid not, March.
Well, I did it.
I bet Argenti would think these fireworks were really
beautiful.
I didn't know him very. I hope he made
The Express managed to escape.
Oh.
Valite just left the Express too.
The Knights of Beauty are made up of individuals who are...
But he didn't see it.
He has his own goals. And struggles. After all, the Eon of Beauty has likely already fallen.
You mean Adrilla?
The fact that Adrilla has fallen is tacitly acknowledged by some Knights of Beauty. Naturally, there are others. The crisis is over, and our In your opinion?
What is beauty?
They must be beautiful eyes. Beauty takes many... Let's assume that Argenti finds the missing Adrilla. Will he be able to recognize them with his human eyes? Or a...
It did seem like he had a... I didn't quite wrap my head around him. I I guess if we're ever back in Bellabog and see a red-headed knight shouting into trash cans, Idrilla! Are you in there? Idrilla! I won't be surprised. But so what?
Oh, enough about us. That's great. I'm going to start crying. And Wormageddon. So yeah, this is that reminds me. What's this? Ah. Okay. Yes, thank you. Oh. Ba-doop. So. I assume time, yeah. They've changed that in a weird way I don't understand. I don't know who this is yet. I've not done her thing, but I've got 3 free warps, so let's do them. And once again, I'd like to say I may be playing Honkai Star Rail, but I do not advocate gambling with real money. By all means, support the developers if you would like to. There are people who are supporting them very well already. You can play this game for free. You do not have to pay anything. It does not really advantage you if you do pay, so bear that in mind. But I'll take 3 walls. And last but not least, yeah, I understand, look. I have mixed feelings on it. Genshin I wasn't too interested in, but I really like Honkai Star Rail. I really like the writing. It's a good game. There might only be 2 things you can do at any one time and an interrupt, but it's actually a turn-based RPG with a surprising amount of complexity beneath the surface because of the interplay between the rules of the different characters and their abilities, and what is an underlyingly simple combat mechanic, plus the many ways that the rules get switched up in Simulated Universe. It's a good game. I wish it were funded a different way, but they're not going to change that. So, you know, it is what it is. I've got enough jades to do a regular warp, so I'm going to do one. we are, all 3 stars. And remember, that's a normal expectation. This is what you normally see when warping. You know, there is no streamer's luck. There is no any of that. Now, where are we at? Oh yes, this. It's what people are coming with. They have to tell me if they dislike the subscription model your current paid game uses. Yeah, I'm not sure about game subscriptions either, but it is, for MMOs, it can be worth it because of the online service expectations and the sheer amount of time you spend playing them. It can work out there. I don't necessarily hate that either. This is one of the least predatory gacha. There are gacha which are so bad. But it's certainly something you should stay clear of if you have a problem with gambling. But you can play it free to play forever. Mm-hmm. Can make 5 of them. Stagnant shadow, corridor fading echoes. No, it's you. Mm-hmm. You, it's fun and honest. You experience gacha as MOBA, how you make certain housemates share with their mates for gacha and predatory mobile games. Oh. Yeah. No, I understand that. That's terrible. That's the other side of it. Yeah, it's not positive and it really does harm people. I acknowledge this. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look how ridiculously bad this is. Just ridiculously bad. And you have to level it up, okay? This is not a good deal. This is a bad deal. You shouldn't do it. Look at this. This is a relatively bad deal. You shouldn't do it. Look at this. This is a bad deal. You shouldn't do it. There's no bonus. No, actually, I think China's intending to make that illegal, actually. The double bonus on your first top-up thing. It's there to try and break the, oh, I'm free to play, therefore I won't spend anything, versus, well, I spent a little, I may as well spend a lot thing. No, no, you may not. Yes, 100 quid. And let's do the maths, actually. 6,480 oniric shards. Right? They exchange 1 for 1 with Stellar Jades. You are buying for 100 quid, 40 and a half rolls on the gacha. You're only guaranteed a 5-star at what is it? 90. £200 wouldn't be enough to guarantee you 1 5-star. Realistically, you'll probably get one at about 70. There's what's called soft pity there. It doesn't mention that, but there is. But it's a terrible deal. You shouldn't do it. Especially when you can get this stuff for free by just playing the game. And you can. It's generous. This game does not do the mobile game thing of time logging into a lot of stuff. There's time locking of levels of grinding stuff for a certain amount, but it's pretty light. It doesn't lock you out of playing the game. That is the kind of really predatory thing that makes, especially mobile games, just be really bad and not really much of a game. For example, something like this refills over the course of a day, and there's a reserve thing they added recently. Well, it's quite a lot, and you can try friends' characters here again instead to make you go, ooh, well, I'd really like to try them. Maybe what happens if I roll for them, but it's fine. Just try.
Managed to grab some sleep, Nat? Don't burn yourself out.
Yeah, that's fine. It was good.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap? Does that hurt?
So yeah, in short,
Great.
gacha is predatory. And I will never say that it isn't.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
I can set it to auto battle at this point.
Rules are made to be broken.
So yeah, gacha is predatory. I don't like that the game is funded that way, but it's a good game, and you don't have to pay for it, so you shouldn't.
Nap time.
Relax.
But it certainly put me in two minds about
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
playing the game,
Time to say bye.
and I'm still iffy on Genshin, and I certainly wouldn't tell the gacha. But this is a pretty light one, and it's not too bad.
I'm okay. Who's next?
Stand still.
I'm glad that the game exists. I wish that there were another way that it could
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
be funded, but they're not going to change the way they do it. They're making a lot of money out of it.
Nap time.
Relax.
Rules are made to be broken.
I've got 7 of those. Okay, so let's continue
Stand
the
still.
auto battle for a bit there.
More than that. Yeah.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm going to be right back for just a moment. I will let it auto battle.
Just a scratch.
Come on.
Not bad. Who's next?
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
Relax.
Yeah. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stand still.
Nap time.
Relax.
Only a scratch.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not bad. Stand still.
Yeah. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Nap time.
Relax.
Who's next?
Ooh. There we go. One more time, I think.
Rules are made to be broken.
Never. Good for you.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Relax. Stand still. Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
Rules are made to be broken.
Who's next?
Relax.
Just a scratch. Yeah.
Nap time.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think in a single player game, pay to win doesn't affect anyone else. And this game doesn't have really any pay to win. It's minor stuff at best. It doesn't, you can pay to maybe get an increased chance of getting more characters, but by playing a game you get chances on that as well, so it's just not that important. Okay, well, I don't care about that one. Where are we at then? Tales of the Fantastic. Volcano Super D, The Fixing Tales Wanted, The Ethereum Wars. There's Chaos Resurgence. Used to exchange rewards at the Jokes Come True shop. Pure fiction. Don't know what that is. Done. I don't know what this is. Oh no, what's that pom-pom? Almost ready to measure it. Oh, do you need a hand? Your height. Oh, pom-pom wants to be measured. Ready? Your height hasn't changed at all.
Don't bring the dirt in here! Pom-Pom just swept! It's dirty again. Oh, thank...
Sorry, Pom-Pom.
Something the matter?
No, not really. Ah, there's a hook.
Pom-Pom! No way!
want to invite Pop-Hub. I will. It's settled then. Promise me on a... You have to take good care.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, Pom Pom can't leave the train because Pom Pom is part of the train. Sort of. While we're at it... Oh, I still don't have enough. I need another 6. What would do it?
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior. Sound lingers.
Very well, let's go.
Eternal. Oh, yeah.
Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's just get a little bit more of that
Here,
so I can...
this thunder.
Just on yourself.
Conflict is pitiless. Trifling. Here, this thunder.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'm okay.
No. It looks so disappointed, doesn't it?
Just a scratch. Rules
That's interesting.
are made
You've
to
gone
be
who've
broken.
always gone with 10 hours of pound justified.
Conflict is pitiless.
Which usually equates to whatever £5 month is in
Show
the
no
game is
mercy.
going. I think that's fairly reasonable.
Battles are chess games.
I'm
Or alike.
still not completely cool with it. I'll be honest, I'm still not completely cool with it, but 27 or 28, okay. Okay, now
There's still room for improvement.
I can upgrade her. But I don't have enough credits. Oh no! What do I need? I need nearly 100,000 more. Oh well. That's all I can afford. I'm actually out of credits. Good lord. I mean, okay. That's fine. Yeah, she needs those. She needs... That checks out. Let's continue with the plot, shall we? I don't know what's happening. So let's... We received... Depends on how much influence the game design. Somewhere it becomes impossible without as a grind or buying something. Yeah, that's not the case with this one, thankfully. It can get tricky at times, but it's not usually too difficult.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Back to the beginning of the game, more or less. This is the first kind of area. And I'd just like to say... You have to pet Peppy. That's the rules.
I thought Member 4, Pokakakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
You're back!
Quite the
Of
crowd.
course! This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ronmei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
And did they?
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ronmei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Would I be able to meet Ramei? Oh, she's a great
That's
person.
like asking, is Herda a great person? The answer is obvious.
Is it though?
Miss Ronmei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ronmei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herda's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform.
Alright. You already know me. Invited. Take ultimate to the face to the group chat. Yeah. Okay, invited. Spill. Looks like we're in for some juicy news. Got the deeds. Don't need this in the chat. Ramei's coming to the space station. She's already here. Isn't she already here? You're getting slow with your gossip. You really are something. We're still preparing for the welcome ceremony. Ramei doesn't appreciate it. And she's alone here, even among the geniuses. So all that work was for nothing? Why didn't you give a heads up ahead of time? Let us also turn a blind eye to what she does. That's the big shot special treatment. That's what you get when you work hard. You seem pretty enlightened. Apparently Miss Ronmei's personality isn't all that great. Word? Is there ever a genius who's normal? Screwlum seems pretty chill. Okay, fine. I'll give you that. Divine. Hello, senpai. Hello, senpai. Still a little bit of leftover Antimatter Legion around. Hello, Senpai. Do you want to get on my lap?
Naughty child. Nap time.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder!
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That'll take more than medicine.
No. You got a kitty. He's very furry.
Let's go.
Follow my charge.
Enemy targets detected.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay.
Ha!
Oh yeah, the little puzzles like that. I like the space station. It's a really good start to the game. Just a these guys.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Just a scratch.
Conflict is pitiless.
No thank you. I have a furry cat. Get down.
Just a scratch.
Naughty child.
Let's make it quick.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder!
Commencing support.
Rules are made to be broken.
No. Auto manual. How to cast ultimate from the auto battle pack. Display character action rally. High comfort mode during combat. Actually, yeah, do that. That might be the flashy stuff.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The researchers.
What else could I do for the space?
Welcome to Hermes Space Station.
What else could I do for the space?
should be down there. He is. Okay.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
I commend.
Let's have a look at the items as well. I feel like I should probably use some. There might be a battle. Okay.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'll check the data when I get back.
Is she? No?
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
A little bit. We ask permission before we touch.
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
There's a bit of cake on the corner of your mouth.
Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought.
You're an old one.
I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar.
She's a sweet tooth. She touches people and... It sounds bad. Yeah, she's an old one. Also, deconstruction, reconstruction, that's...
Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
Sure.
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them.
Oh, yeah.
An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens.
Deconstruction, reconstruction, nurturing a universe.
Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
Something about nurturing life forms.
No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
Oh my god, they...
What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember,
The next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon.
Oh.
Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land.
That was beautiful.
My
You follow
mother
the
and I
destruction,
navigated
don't
calm
you?
glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote.
Fran. Hello, Fran. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Pathway check. Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. How are you doing?
I can also reward you as compensation for being my... Does that bother you?
No.
I believe we will be able to be frank with each other,
I'm doing
but
alright.
that needs time.
I'm doing right.
When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. A surge of creativity led me to in my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society.
Yes, that is it. But you want to cultivate life on the space station. You talked about deconstruction and reconstruction and lots of
I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station.
Did you intend that?
I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. I do trust you. This has nothing to do with them. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping... Yes.
Okay. She's creepy.
I think you're laying it on a little thick.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You watch Genius
Only
Society.
Hertarium are accepted for.
The Genius Society is a, well, it's a bunch of reclusive, very silly people. In this game. Ooh. That's a Ramai's diary. Can't find that fire anymore. I hope so.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results?
Yeah.
Why would anyone want to know that? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
Yeah. I didn't even ask.
I'm not hiding anything at all. I won't talk to you. Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up.
Oh, the little creatures.
If you want to solve the problem, go check out
the storage zone, huh?
There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
Ron May likes to listen to the space station radio during her. Some of us younger researchers are her super fans.
No idea. I just listen to comedy skits, so I really can't say anything about her.
As expected.
Interesting.
Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. But once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame Herta do? Absolutely nothing.
You're spoiling me.
Never fear, the galactic baseballer is here. I
can't even say that.
Molten cheese tart is the best. What's our slogan again? 1, 2, energize yourself.
Our creed. Oh, praise be. You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ron May's top fan. This is how it... Since you're so... You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ron May has...
I heard Madame Ron May is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you...
I don't know about her, but I love fermented herring. So...
Did I ask about your...
So that's disgusting. What's wrong with it? Yeah.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of Starquake, and a few drops of... Let's give it a shot, shall we? We need... And... Yikes.
Copy of a phase flying. here. I'll be honest, I don't quite understand what I'm supposed to do here.
So this is the little life form Run May made?
Huh. Okay.
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No.
Activate the
Wakaka,
synesthesia.
I'm a genius among geniuses. That was way too risky.
Oh, molten cheese tart. Molten cheese tart says, does... Molten cheese tart says, Madame Ronmay still has... There's a kind of attachment reserved for the create... Hey, you! Yes, you!
There's no way.
You heartless dessert! I almost forgot. I can't say anything about Run May.
You! Shh! Oh, the honorable molten cheese tart. It's working so hard just to get... You see, the honorable molten cheese tart has always been fighting it. They both hope to receive Madame...
I don't know what you do this into that.
You need to call it the... it's genuinely puzzling. Love from the creator to her creation? I don't know. Expecting... Remember, as long as love is your compass. That depends. Oh?
You can throw those little monsters in here. Are you serious? This is a one-way passage with the other end connected to the storage dome. It's extremely safe. Accommodate for May's creation. At the toilet. You realize May's creation cannot be put in at all. Confess, why are you still got trouble at the space station? tenderly activate the teleport. Ah, the toilet. How's your progress? Sorry to interrupt. Come back first. An emergency's come up that requires your help.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these, just in case. I want help me. It'll be easy. Just all right. There's no.
Okay, I'm sure this will be fine.
Herta called Screwlum and I to the end now.
Alright.
Alright.
Why hasn't been makeup?
Hi, Ron May. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, madam.
Screw
Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
We like Screwlum.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Woohoo.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ronmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You...
All right. Let me walk you out.
Okay.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ronmei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ronmei?
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree.
Okay.
As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
Okay.
The air in the space station has a pleasant quality. Affirmation. Knowledge flows. Dr. Primitive's true identity is not known to me.
What's wrong? You're not leaving. Female, wears a fashionable scarf. I find her rather fascinating.
It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. I see that you've recovered the life form in the map.
Is there something I should...
No, you misunderstand. There's some things that I must tell you now. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public, and now my... There's much you don't know about the space station, and even more about Herta. But there is some information I can give you. That place is also used to welcome non-humanoid visitors, and has a shuttle that connects to outer space. I'm giving you my access card. Give me a stay vigilant, assistant. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the...
Did we meet in the simulated universe? That's very confusing.
Okay. What would a sealed zone look like?
Oh, it's still going down, huh? Okay. This is... trash cans here. Treasure. Seclusion zone. small, scary robot.
Buzz.
What's up with this unit?
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome, alien species, high risk zone. Buzz. Sir, permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta, fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz. Buzz. I am a twin of maintain zone welcome. Buzz. Basement 1. Basement 2. Shuttle. Incubator. Dangerous curio storage. But corridor. Danger. Welcome. Visitor. Madam Alien Species. That is all.
Alien species.
Fry leftover. Fry leftover.
Is that all?
Oh, pretty. It's quite extensive. Space station is not as I think. Quite extensive anyway.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating, and the growth status of the two samples this time is promising. They simultaneously possess two. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of
Huh? What's that sound out there?
I do believe it's that. It's serious.
This is the headache runway. It's just a different.
Green bean paste.
I'm not one of Runmay's recognized words. Too much. What's that noise? I need to find a place for this little one.
Oh.
Enemy data secured.
The hell are you doing?
Time for a good old counterattack.
Show no mercy.
I'm okay. Naughty child, nap time.
Let's make it quick.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder.
Just a scratch.
That'll take more than... Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Let's go. Yeah.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah.
Conflict is pitiless.
Seems to be better. Hello, Senpai. Oh.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I commend.
Hello. Oh, there's a cat.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a scratch.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Let's make it quick. Ha!
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder.
Show no mercy.
Enemy targets detected.
Naughty child.
Let's go. Yeah.
Rules are made to be broken.
Conflict is pitiless.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
See how that goes. This is interesting. I didn't expect to encounter these.
Was that it?
Nap time.
Let's make it quick.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Here, this thunder.
Enemy targets detected.
That's not ideal.
Time for a shot.
Let's go. Yeah.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Show no mercy.
Deals with all damage.
Commencing
here.
support. Ready for another? Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a scratch.
Thanks for the support.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder.
It's going to divide again, or yeah. Again.
Nap time.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Naughty child. That's better.
Was that it?
Let's go.
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy.
Commencing support.
Just a scratch.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay. It's an interesting one because the way they propagate it. I don't know if there's a limit.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Rules are made to be broken.
I think that's done. You need to get a cascade going like that.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's quite a clever.
I commend.
Going there. Ooh, that's dangerous.
Naughty
So we
child.
kill that first.
Nap time.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Enemy targets detected.
I don't care about the others dividing. This one.
Just a scratch.
This one's nasty. So.
Time for a shot.
Yeah.
Here, this thunder.
Rules are made to be broken.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Yeah. Got it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Door there, I can't open it. Oh, there's tons of them.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
And the propagation, that. Oh.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's not casual me making cat noises. That is the game.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Nap time.
No sting. I don't know what that is, but it looks bad. He's affected by.
A thousand thanks. Show no mercy.
Let's take. I really need to destroy that one first.
A foregone conclusion.
Rules are made to be broken.
Here, this thunder.
Enemy data network.
As they divide, I need to get them to similar hit point levels before killing any of them, so that taking one of them out does enough cascading damage to kill all of them. So,
Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
bring them all down a bit.
Much better.
Ouch!
Yeah.
There's no time to conflict. It's pitiless.
Commencing support.
There is a certain risk involved.
Naughty
in that.
child.
However, I think it's going to
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You're here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia. But that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Sandar, have you ever felt this loss? Or resigned?
You're a weird one, Mame. No.
Are you telling me to keep going?
This path is temporarily closed, huh?
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors. While ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that... To avoid blind faith in science, I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is...
Duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor for vascular style.
Sounds fit. Did something just open?
A secret chamber. Apartment to be ecology keeps the growing plants in low temperature, dry and airtight containers to ensure long-term preservation of vitality.
Ha!
Leafy greens, which are considered repulsive and backwoods foods on some planets, are a delicacy here. the toilet thing, okay? I see you. Can't operate central console. Ooh, what are you then? Oh? Oh, okay. The nature of emotion, a physiological analysis.
Hidden room. Buzz. Only. Permissions granted. Select from the below services. 1. Check historic. This function has been down.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths?
Oh no. You summoned an animator effect of destruction, didn't you?
Of course there would Tazeront. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. I must hurry my work.
Permission granted. Select from the below service. Madam Alien Speed Man with plaster head.
Seems like there's something.
Permission granted.
That sound's coming from above.
Oh dear, that's bad. Down.
I'm okay.
And what are you, Norsting?
Nap time.
Let's go. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
I think that looks going to be enough to win. Okay. Oh.
I'm okay.
There's a lesser sting and 2 juvenile stings.
Yeah.
Here, this thunder.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm okay.
Oh. Damn, it affects the turn. That's a problem and I may want.
Nap time.
Follow me.
Just a scratch.
There it goes, really. I may wipe. Yeah. No, I won't wipe.
That's better.
Thanks for the support.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Let's make it quick. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's prioritize the higher threat character.
Yeah.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
That's gonna bring that to me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Enemy targets detected.
Naughty child.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. Oh, it's no. Yes. And we have a cascade and there we go. Okay. Oh. You're not scared. Nothing's more fearsome than you. I mean, I guess. I wonder if I can level Pellet more. Nope, that requires too much. just a bit. Need way more credits. No. Let's just continue while we get them. Three missions.
There's someone in the distance. Who is?
Man with blaster held.
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time? Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be if a question is of no... Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. That's all you need to know. Because I can't bear to see idiots, the real Ron May's creation is go. Take the elevator.
The big trouble, huh? Well. Is Pella who I want to bring, or I'm going to swap out for Kafka? I'm going to swap out for Kafka, I think.
Oh.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
I commend.
You're an emanator of destruction.
This is huge. The space station has an area this big?
Noise.
Okay. Root has even the propagation.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Rules are made to be broken.
Don't get careless. Nap time.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Conflict is pitiless.
That breathing sensation. Didn't hurt.
Naughty child.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
Say bye to breathing.
Just a scratch.
Oh.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Got how much of a glass cannon?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Was that it?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
I'm okay.
Just a scratch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better. Let's make it quick.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
Here is thunder.
Oh, we're down. I do need
Miss Natasha!
I'm gonna bring that. Oh, see how that goes.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
You're out.
I'm okay.
He's lower level.
Get careless.
Let's go.
Probably is gonna be
Enemy
okay.
targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Annihilate.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Commencing support.
Time for a shot. That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Please do, Mr. Svarog. Now that.
Yeah.
We have the upper hand.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ready for another?
Naughty child.
Much better.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Oh dear, she's too tanky and she doesn't have enough.
Is everyone?
Let's make it quick.
Don't have enough to ascend her. Or her light cone. Do I have a higher light cone? Not a useful one. Oh yeah, that one's definitely better. I don't have one of these though. Crit rate would be better, I think. Crit damage. Let's go with crit rate. And I need defense, I think. Just try this. Let's go.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Try much harder to keep it out.
Don't get careless.
Yeah. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Who's next?
Is that it? Chicken or something?
Enemy targets detected.
Gearing on this. Save it.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
They will want to protect him.
Annihilate.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Thanks.
Let's make it quick.
I'll never forget you. Commencing support.
Okay, so let's go. Good. Okay, that's good. Find something.
Eliminating threat.
Nap time.
Enemy targets detected.
Thanks.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora. I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Let's go. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Sure, she's top top.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Mission command.
Should be. A large amount of this.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
This is our chance.
Good. 3% per.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
It'll destroy the space station. Yeah.
Oh dear, that's bad. She's going there.
Annihilate.
Naughty child.
Oh, who?
Thanks for the support.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Good.
Stay back, Clara.
That's quite an ultimate. Good grief. Oh no. No. Outrage. That's a white material, that is.
Stay back, Clara.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Won't deliver that.
Mission command.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget
Just
you.
a little something.
Ooh.
Think nothing of it.
Hide.
Ready for another?
Let's go. Yeah.
Nap time.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Those are a problem.
Let's make it quick.
I need to be brave.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Dash your list of full or
I
nearly
want to
full.
protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
That should give us the counter winning.
Mission command.
Just
Counter
Mission
should
command.
do enough to where are we at?
Yeah.
That was it. That did it.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Run May.
Yeah. Okay, so we have access to the seclusion zone now. A new zone of the space station to explore. That's odd. What did you do?
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's it? You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiment. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator.
Died on its own.
Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. And it was a minuscule step. Just as I had predicted.
It almost ate me.
I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. Emotions may be either positive or negative, however, they're still a long way from becoming geniuses. That being said, can even genius you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. Do I seem irresponsible? The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. After all, over time, hidden truths tend to surface. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station. That way, the connection it will make our lives.
No,
I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I miss member number 55 reaching to sometimes. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be?
You can come back and visit your creation.
I promise I will, if fate allows and you're interested.
Though I suppose it wouldn't be no man's land. Huh?
Run May. Okay, she's weird. Mundane troubles.
Nice.
Asta, Opus T. Oh, and you help something. Help with what? Why me? You got this.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Asta not here. Welcome, new friend. Rich Nerd. People breaker. Yeah.
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Aren't you jumping ahead? Is waiting for Caserta's safety? Oh dear. Herta was attacked? Yeah, but let's go to her office to see what's going on. Ah, she doesn't know about it. Huh?
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need her. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the
Dr.
IPC.
Ratio. Okay.
She's only just woken up, dazed. She may need a few pointers.
Oh, it's you.
Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me?
Miss Trailblazer, you must have many questions.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator.
Oh.
We don't know the location.
Where is Herta right now?
She received an invitation from the IPC.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant.
Okay.
It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations?
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Doctor.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time?
Walking the dog in Harlem?
Huh? Well, invite me next time.
Don't play the fool.
I think I would.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the... Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't. If only there were some.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to...
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after?
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see...
I think she meant if only there were some...
Anyway, keep up the good work.
Hey, what brings you here? It's all taken care of. Here's the account you asked for. Oh, small scale.
Again? These two aren't making any... This is what I recall before. Let me try. This is what I recall.
Okay, so there's Asta.
A curio that's maybe the researchers at the department Hinkle and are around here somewhere.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the departments of ecology and insight.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Of course.
The multiple disappearances.
Seriously?
Shh! Why are you
Mystery.
It's been so long, and there's
something fishy going. They're hiding something.
those. I say.
All right.
No need to be. Though I confess.
I have faith in your abilities.
See this material? I'm not getting.
Sure thing.
It's happening again.
Those despicable villains are. Ugh. If I. A curio that's alive? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
Oh.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating. I must say, we've been through a huge... People are growing more and more distrust... Never mind, I shouldn't...
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. It was at...
I saw it.
What?
Yeah.
Adler was with Arlen.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy?
Calm down, brother.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk. So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding.
Oh, really? That kid sure is brave. No? Brother,
Can you... Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
Finally, all contingencies covered.
Good.
Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Oh?
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble.
Don't get careless.
Stay back, Clara.
Rules are made to be broken.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Annihilate.
Naughty child.
Thanks for the support.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Let's make it quick. Yeah!
I'm not afraid of... I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Nap time.
As you command.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never
Thank
forget you.
Hydrate, by the way, with me. I have hydrated. There we go.
Who's next?
Time to make a decision. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Nap time.
I'm not afraid of...
Hide.
Yeah! Rules are made to be broken.
Stay back, Clara. Eliminating threat.
And there's the battle.
Peppy! Are you okay?
Oh.
That's me. She wants to ask you. I'll leave you to it. Don't worry. I think I figured some...
So what was it?
So, which cure?
Why did I
That's
say what-
all you... Well, there's beauty in... Have you asked the...
Huh. She's not.
The guy that also exists in the.
Huh. Now that you mention, let's call it a day.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead.
Due to the presence of certain hazy memories, sometimes appears as using cognition chasm has a chance of restoring relevant hazy memories.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Oh, my memories of Arlen and Adler.
A curio that's. How's it going? I see. Is that what? See? My. Just business. Some researchers have things had settled down a bit with the. Yes. 4 research people were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. However, as you rebuilding trust is harder than establishing. Anyway, that's a. Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and
So I did consult someone else other. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
I say?
All right.
No need, though. I
have faith.
See this material? I'm not getting.
Sure thing.
It's time to care. The other person should be from the. Identifying that person is crucial.
Let me describe it again in case you send me a signal when you see.
I think she meant if only there were.
Anyway, keep up the good work.
Hey, what bring? It's all. Here's the. Oh, small scale.
Here too. Did my memory piece together? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at. What did Emily say?
The base zone. She.
I say? What a. No need to be mum, though I confess I did hear. See this material here? People are. I'm not getting any.
Again?
Oh, enough.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? However, I've heard of such a species. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The Xianzhou species Emily
Oh, those, ghosty things, yeah.
I figured you. I'm sorry.
Just as I thought.
Have you asked the Department of... Huh? Have you asked the Department...
The Shenzhou Alliance.
She's... that's right! They're called Heliobi! Let's call it a day.
Energy life form, okay.
I figured you'd come to. I'm sorry.
Just as I thought.
The researcher's disappearances.
I'm sorry. I see. I'll be honest with you. There's only one clue. That means that every victim's disappearance, the words they used were...
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That is most likely the truth. Let me remember my initial conversation with Herta, just in case. I need to go over it from...
Let me describe it again in case. Send me a signal when you see.
I think she meant if only there were some...
Energy life.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. Send me a signal when you see train. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it... Anyway, keep up the good work.
Back to the present.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this?
Master.
A second-hand account.
Affirmation.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system...
Mr. Ratio, yours?
Apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in... It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. If she is truly innocent, based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that Herta's collect.
I doubt Herta is interested in...
Based on your story, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough and the assignment involves a curio Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she's
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
This is kind of detective story-ish, yeah.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost. However, she decided to hold her tongue. So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful? However, then you said you asked us. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now.
I remember now.
That's enough. However, she decided to hold her tongue until.
I remember now.
That's enough. However, so what's
conjecture? Asta chose to stay.
Then you. However, so what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legions invade. Another severe incident.
Oh. So that explains why they wouldn't be partial to anyone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Clearly, though, it bears cut the act. You're perfectly researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of.
I remember now.
That's enough. Researchers cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the.
I remember now.
That's enough. Cut the act.
Correction. Their
researchers disappear. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but
there should be evidence. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily But that's what's so odd about it. This may not be direct evidence. But if the system also recorded then, there's ample...
If these two incidents were caused by the same person...
We'll see in the main control room.
She's here, the big shot. Oh my god.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vow. The fire demons have a cruel temper and
Japella Brotherhood.
On the Stellaron,
the Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching. Something similar is about to happen here. That video will soon circulate.
The destruction of...
I'm afraid more. You need to start acting.
Just me.
You have a superior strategy.
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage.
This Duke Inferno...
Alright.
Looks good.
Aww. I found a trot already. Got away from me.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Not good.
A list of the missing resources.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal...
A list of the missing...
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names.
Tune into the gossip.
I don't know.
Hi Pamela. It's been a while, Gossip Queen. As usual, one pick of Himiko for one piece of gossip. Can I put it on my tab? Only for you, 20% interest for every 5 trades you give me one more trade. So I like it. Oh, how interesting. You're upset at management too? Why would I be? I'm just a small fry. I get a chance to slack off whenever I can.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most.
I didn't really notice at first, but it's been a few system hours, and the last time I saw him was in the master control zone.
Lead the way. You said Adler, if his disappearance is also related to the case here.
True. The key words that got Adler thinking were energy, life forms. We need to investigate.
Need your help. Yeah, okay. The space station is controlled and there's something to do with him. I'll not fill you in. Give me a file. Doop-doo.
That jerk! Fine! Disappear!
What did Adler do?
He's been acting... He doesn't even answer me when I...
What did he talk?
He kept saying...
Frey.
Who said I want, but... If you want, I don't know exactly what he's searching for.
And here's a message. Yo, can I help something? Not what you'd expect.
So the researchers who disappeared, well, I finished browsing through this booklet while you were... It's time to go back and check.
I think we only scratched the surface. What do you mean? It's enough. Phase. Super annoying. Got you!
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sparrow.
Mission command. Mission command.
Naughty child. Nap time.
This is our chance.
Yeah. Enemy targets detected.
Okay.
Enemy
Do
data
I
system
have
net markers
enough to be
activated.
able
Time
to
for a
take
good old
out
counterattack.
the trotter? Because they're a troublesome bunch.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Time for a shot.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Buck isn't.
Stay back, Clara.
Commencing support. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Put that back on because it might give him the opportunity to counterattack against the trotter. Who's scared, but I can take him out.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Yeah, well, that's do it. Yes! Got him!
Stay back, Clara.
Nap time.
Let's go. Yeah.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ready for another?
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Stark!
As you command. Annihilate.
I think that's enough of her.
As you command.
It is. Got him. Stellar Jade.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web.
Less than promising. We're running out of time. Let's First, Adler's disappearance. The next angle is last. Is the abilities of Duke Infinite first.
Adler also.
You think that Adler...
Indeed. First. At the next angle.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at their background, however. After Lady asked him... The next angle last. You probably already know the fire demon of Fatora. Last. Then first. Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
Tenuous connect first. Adler's disappearance.
I understand.
Tenuous connect first. Adler's disappearance.
I understand.
Tenuous connection first. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be. Last is the abilities. During prior unrest, the flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's look. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through the kindling of this unique flame. I fear that this is the truth.
Somebody was once if Ifrit is a scion of the
The kindling of this unique flame.
It's the phase flame. However, she lived for a mere... The phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. This booklet... I fear that this is the truth. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for.
I understand.
Tenuous the kindling... I fear that this is the truth, Adler.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
I understand. So the
tenuous I fear that this booklet describes I fear undoubtedly. The curio Herta asked to find was the fate, and Adler already discovered the relationship. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
I see.
When Sherling said, I believe this word was as a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally that is the truth. We don't know where the victims went, and the sudden and consecutive disappearances. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack.
Oh yeah, I see.
The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
Honestly, the missing researchers are opinionated in the space station start May. What do you mean? You stuff in the security.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
No.
Indeed. It needs one...
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a...
That flame must still...
Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation. Mr. Ratio, please...
Okay, let's just... Team must include Dr. Ratio. Okay. So you're... By all means, come along. And I'm looking for...
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. For the theater of the mediocre. The way is awash with flames. Be careful. Get ready. See? It's still in the space station. Do you know what to do with corner...
Okay.
The fire.
It's still resisting.
Gonna teleport me around. Oh dear. I don't want to... I don't want to fight you if I don't have to. Right now.
Ha!
Let's just run.
The flame is getting weaker.
Oh.
Seems...
Oh, here we go.
Ha!
Here. There, I think. Okay.
Ignorant fools! It is little wonder that he... But next time...
A small fragment of consciousness. Oh?
No.
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
See, so that's imaginary damage.
Test. Was that it?
Naughty child. Nap time.
You fool!
Yeah.
Conflict is pitiless.
Just a little something.
All right.
Think nothing of it.
Answer me.
Time for a shot.
Let's make it quick.
A foregone conclusion.
Rules are made to be broken.
Test. Fail.
It's alright. I really need to unlock that.
Let's go.
There's no time to lose. Show no mercy. Mediocre. Your answers?
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Just a little something.
Okay,
Think nothing of it.
didn't get locked down too much.
Not bad. 5 points.
Yeah.
0 points. Conflict is pitiless. Fail.
Naughty child.
Test.
This is our
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Answer me.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's make it quick.
0 points. Follow my charge.
Rules are made to be broken.
Hear this thunder.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Didn't expect to see these.
Show no mercy.
That's okay.
Let's go.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
We got it.
That's better.
1,000 thanks. There's no time to lose.
Rules are made to be broken.
Your answers? Answer me. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Nap time.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
0 points. Follow my charge.
Fail.
Just a scratch.
I'm asking questions. A test.
That'll take more than medicine. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Secret of the saints.
Your answers? Answer me.
0 points. Conflict is pitiless.
Thank you.
Show no mercy.
Immortality means forever.
Yeah.
Nap time.
A test.
Let's go. Yeah.
There's no time to lose.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Fail.
And follow it up
SAS
with
Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
0 points.
follow up.
This is our chance. Yeah.
Fail.
Too long behind the lines.
Your answers? A test.
0 points.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Yeah.
Good work. Rest assured, Asta while you were chasing the enemy, the security...
How did you find them?
It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology... Many of them were shaken by their Yes, it is over. This business is over. But there is one Mr. and that...
Have you heard? That Duke Inferno TV is coming.
I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to.
Stolen a curio.
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite
Mr.
honored,
Ratio.
Mr. Screwlum. But do
Ooh.
explain.
For curiosity's sake, affirmation.
Oh.
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic, a third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the Phase Flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving with... One last question, Screwlum. Genius though...
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a... And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one... The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their foot. Even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my question. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the...
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
It is also a lesson. With that, I take my leave. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
And there's Dr. Ratio. I've heard about what you did. Nice work. How's Asta doing? Got back to work. I mean, her safety. They'd worry about when I'm around. That's exactly why I'm worried. True. See, we haven't found a place payment. Forget it. I think it is around Mayo would me a favour. It's worth a lot more. Hit them. So thankful for Mr. Ratio. Who's that? Eh? Eh? And that's the Trailblaze continuation done, I think. Seems like a good opportunity to break off, I think.
How quaint. A space, perhaps the best part. That, as a nameless who's always on... It's no small... Go ahead and try.
Did make it. You did. You did make it. You did. Right. Thank you very much for joining me. I really appreciate it. It was good to get back to streaming again. Thank you very much for the follow, Fran. And yeah, I'm going to find somebody to raid, I think, at this point. Let's see who's on. I think it's time to stop. Yeah, I'm getting... Oh, Roko's on. Well, that's an easy one. It is Roko that I'm going to raid. So, it's nice to see you anyways, Irex. I appreciate it. Yeah, you did make it to the end. That's something. So, let's just raid Bakoko Prufa, the best clown for the worst parties. She's playing Katamari Damacy. Always cool. For a raid message, just send a bunch of purple hearts. Or Miyoko heart if you got it. Take care, everybody. I really appreciate you coming along. I will see you all again soon. Bye bye. Hopefully I'll be around next week. Good night.